Good morning, chat. Holy shit, my voice. Good morning, chat. Did we have a Merry Christmas yesterday? Did we have a good Boxing Day today? I woke up at 4 p.m. I woke up at 4 p.m. Very chill right now, I think. Vibing, if you will. Meep, meep, meep. If you guys are gonna actually try and count to 100, I can code something for that. If you want. Otherwise, I will leave it as it is. Where I am just manually watching chat. Holy shit. No. Okay, there we go. Whoopsies. The most awkward time to, like, hear your voice when you have to, like, clear your throat because you're stupid and have stupid chronic cough things. Hello, chat. Skip a few? You think I'd allow that? You think I'd allow that? Alright, if you guys are gonna actually try to count to 100, I have an idea of how this would work. Let's see. So. Morning. Let's see, the first thing we'd need is a list. A new global variable. Oh wait, the app's kind of broken right now, isn't it? Let's see if it's still broken. And the new variable will be a string list. And it will be called numbers. Save. Right. And let's make it so in Twitch, whenever there is a chat message, we check if numbers includes the message. Ew, global variables? Yeah, no. I have a computer science degree, a bachelor's degree, and I used to work at Amazon. I have a program that, like, integrates itself into OBS. So I'm not doing, like, bespoke programming. I'm doing, like, cheater programming. But yeah, I used to do a lot of programming. And then, let's see, the rule will be, or the action, I guess. Actually. Do we want a rule check, or? Let's see. Does the message how would I check if this message is a number easily? Let's see. If the message is equal to number? God damn it. This would be a lot easier to write in actual code. Because it's like no easy way to convert between string and number. Anyway, you guys aren't even counting anymore, so I don't have to care anymore. If you guys were actually counting, I'd continue, but you're not. So now I'm gonna beat up Stinky Brawly. Alright, let's see. Getting through the gym is gonna suck. And this guy's not a frog anymore. It's a kaiju now. But I also know where to get my sweetest Pokemon, so I'm gonna go do that. You're sorry you have the attention of a goldfish? I mean, I don't really care if you guys are doing that. Because if you guys are doing that, that means that I have to end the stream. So I don't really want to end the stream, I just started. I just got here. Alright, so we have 5 Pokemon in the water. I can only assume one of them is my darling. You used all your brain power on the Pokerap once, never again. But that was funny. It was funny, though. So let's see. We know all of the regular Mega Pokemon are in here. We know all the Gigantamax Pokemon are counted as Megas. What else do we know? God, I hope Pyukumuku has a Mega. I'd cry. So far, none of my Pokemon have a Mega. And it's very sad. I'm awesome and cool and love math? Who told you that? They lied. All of it was a... I'm writing this down on my list for next year, Harley. I'm writing this shit down. She's making her list. She's checking it twice. And just know, you're already on the bad side of the list, Harley. Will you get coal for Frogmas? Yes. Or worse. A rat. And unless you grow big enough by Frogmas, the rat will eat you. But if you grow big enough, you can eat the rat. Are you on the good side of the list as of right now? Yes. I gotta write something down. I had a funny idea. Let's see. Notes. New. Yeah, let's just throw it in a text document. Let's see. Funny idea, haha. Make code where people are on naughty or nice list. If they do good stuff for a stream, nice list. If they annoy me, command to put them in naughty list. Runs all year. At end of year next Christmas, we see which list they ended up on. Yippee! I should rename this to an actual name instead of new text document 8. Naughty nice list. Yeah. You're gonna grow up big and strong? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Maybe I'll make that after stream. Maybe. I guess I'll make another text document. Hang on. Maybe I should have less than 8 text documents on my... Oh, 6 text documents on my desktop. Make thing where counting to 100 ends stream automatically for future ha-has. Rename. Count to 100. I do not believe you guys can count to 100 today. I actually don't think you can. Yep, you messed it up. You messed it up. Gotta start over. The numbers don't have to be in a row. Like, you can have normal messages in between the numbers, but you cannot type a number that has already been typed. And you can't be the same person twice in a row. Everyone has to join in? Yeah. If just one person is counting to 100, that's not chat. It has to be a group effort. A group effort. I am looking for my child Pukumuku. Where have they gone? Jalorp effort? Yeah. Hello. Hello. We're gonna fail? Yeah, I expect you to fail. Good luck, though. I'm seeking Pukumuku. I am seeking Pukumuku. But all I'm finding is fuck-ass Cramorant and Squawkabilly. Are you sure that it's, like, on this route? Do I have to have a fishing rod or something? If yes, where do I get fishing rod? If chat can do the Poke Rap, we can count to 100. To be fair, you did have to get on a phone call to do the Poke Rap. You don't encounter them via surfing? Okay. Is it... Is it fishing? Star Garden. A new spot to roost. Aww! Look at that little bean. Sorry, that's a gaslight Pokemon? That's not a real tree! Fuck. Stinky. Monkey Ball. No! Sorry, I'm checking something really quickly. Profiles private. Never mind, I'm going to wait until it appears on my screen. Let me also message my friend asking them. I accidentally pressed the speed up button. Totally not on purpose. Okay. I'm focusing on my stream. Because I'm a good streamer. That's Jaden. I wonder if they were always Jaden. Show me the Pyukumuku. I've come so far. That is the fucking crab. I don't need a fucking crab. This is just a different crab! I'm getting concerned. Swablu? I only need to find it once. I only need to find it once. Cottony. Wowick! How was your Christmas? Was it okay? Was it good? I meant to message you Merry Christmas, but I kind of forgot. You slept a lot? Slash positive or slash negative? Day off, you got a lot of sleep, positive, sick. We are looking for supposedly Pyukumuku. So basically I'm just trying to figure out what the last thing in the grass is, and then we move on to the next possible place to find Pyukumuku. Pickle Muku? No, no pickle. No pickle. I might look for a shiny one. Depending on if we actually find a Pyukumuku, maybe I'll look for a shiny one. Boya boya boya. Alright. It's time! Where's my Mega Repels? Master Repels. Where are they? There they are. Okay. And then our adventure begins. Water beam. Hello, Joshua Salvador. Okay, I don't know what's good against Bean. Is Florida good against Bean? Nope. Is Dark good against Bean? Nope. Shiny hunting? Possibly. Pyukumuku's my favorite Pokemon, so... Oh fuck, they still have innards out. I need to not... So, my original plan was to KO them all. I now see a very massive flaw in this plan. Do I just send it? Do I just accept that this is like the life? This Pokemon really should have been a hater. It is a little bean, but it is also a hater. Like, you can't tell me that's not a hater. It literally exists to say, no, fuck you. Boyo, boyo, boyo. Goodbye. I lived. I think I should battle this woman, because it's gonna bite me in the ass later if I don't. Kyra. Pomo. God, I love Pomo, Pomot, all of them. So cute. I can't believe they put Pyukumuku in this game. Like, since when? Was it in the first game? Does anyone know if Pyukumuku was in the first game? I just can't imagine it made the list of, like, Pokemon they want in this game. It's so insignificant. I'm gonna go heal. And possibly buy some quick balls. Because it might be easier to just catch them all, because I'm pretty sure that counts too. Wait, there's no fucking Pokemart here. I have to go to fucking the other one. Hang on. Petalburg. I don't think I leveled my Pokemon after the last gym battle, did I? Which would explain why everything's so difficult. Yeah. That would explain why I lost to the gym. My Florida crocodile, grow into your final form and flex on all the haters. Or whatever, I don't know. Whatever you feel like, I don't care. But boy, oh well. Barbecue. Yes, you should learn barbecue. Definitely over focus energy, at least. Bare arms? Is this a gun move? No, it's a Florida move. Exercises its right to punch the foe. Lowers defense. Yeah, I'll take that. That seems OP. Did you see that move? 100 power lowers defense? Does it lower their defense or my defense? If it lowers their defense, that's crazy. Got him. I think I actually prefer Troll Toll. Chat, I have a confession. I was watching Rickle's stream last night, And they played Kirby Air Riders for like barely any of the stream. And it has been on my mind ever since. I have been thinking about Kirby Air Riders and how much I want to play it for most of the time since their stream. How is D's Nuts not a D's Nuts move? Well, because you got a Goblin D's Nuts, you know? I can only get 10? I know what to do about this. I actually just got extreme guilt the second after I sold that Poké doll, because that was what Candle gave us as their first item. And I just sold it like it was nothing, and now I feel really guilty and horrible, and I want it back, but I can't get it back. I'm a horrible person. How could I? In the moment, I wasn't thinking about it as a gift from one of my Pokemon that's no longer on the team. I was just thinking about like, oh, I'm never gonna use this. But I was wrong, and I feel horrible now. Okay. Now what? I want to use the Adamant Mint on Angler, because Angler is going to be on the team. Permanently. It looks like Pyukumuku was in the original, albeit underwater. Why would they put Pyukumuku in this game? That's crazy. Maybe I should have played the original if Pyukumuku was in it. Oh my god, look at Venusaur's little legs. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Okay. Is number 0? I guess because we battled that lady. We're gonna try the quick ball method because this is gonna take a bit. Punch me. Punch me, Muku. Okay, fuck me, I guess. This is fucked up. Wow, it has innards out? That's crazy. That's crazy. this thing's catch rate / how low? How painful is this going to be? $60? We failed 2 quick balls and it has a 60% capture rate? Guess I'll die. Drago! For the record, do you guys want to know how high of a catch rate Beldum has? Which is like notoriously hard to catch. Beldum has a capture rate of 3. This is 60. It's much higher. What the fuck is up with the gender rate of this Pokemon? It's not 50-50, it's 50.2 to 49.8. That's not how that works, Drago. I said the rules earlier. I know you just wanted to say 6-7, but that's not how that works. Also, TTS has been dead for a long time because I couldn't get it to work. That's why the TTS frog doesn't live on the screen anymore. Maybe one day the TTS frog will live again? Probably not. Too much work. It's another program I have to start at the start of stream, and it's just not... I'm not interested. It's too much work. We have yet to catch a single Pyukumuku with a quick ball. What the fuck is this? Getting the ball. At this point, it's just like pure anger. Like, I want to use Pyukumuku, the worst Pokemon that I can think of at the moment. And you're telling me that I can't? Okay. Okay. I can't catch it. I can't get anything interesting. Man, is there anything I have that, like, won't take damage from innards out? I don't think so. So... if I had something where... like, what if I had Soak? Is Soak on a Pokemon? Cause that... no, wait, Soak doesn't get rid of abilities. I need something that gets rid of abilities. Or like a Chansey or something. That somehow kills the Pyukumuku. Why do they hate me? What have I done to these beans? Building Strike? Taunt? Oh. They are taunting me. Like, literally, they're taunting me. What the fuck? Why does my favorite Pokemon hate me so? Yo, I finally caught one, actually. Sea cucumber Pokemon. Height, 1 foot. Weight, 2.6 pounds. It lives in shallow seas such as areas near a beach. The sticky mucus that covers their bodies can be used to soothe sunburned skin. How convenient. We shall call it... 1. Ooh! 2 perfect IVs is nice. Endure is like the worst possible move you could ever have on a Pyukumuku, by the way. Don't do that. We shall call it... Can anybody guess? Two. Let's see who can count to 100 first, the Pyukumuku or chat. Three. What does Purify do? Lyric is bad at counting? We can't all be geniuses, Lilith. 4. I don't know why they're all getting caught now. I'm kind of offended. That's what I thought. Curse. Good move on Pyukumuku. I approve. God, these Pokemon are not fun to fight. What the fuck does Purify do? Does it, like, get rid of poison or something? I got jumped by Pyukumuku! Chat, does anybody remember what number I was on? I forgot. I think it was on 5. Do I have to start counting again? Because I forgot. Pain Split? Bro, is there anything these Pokemon don't do? Of course, it has the move to get rid of its ability. Yo, that's 3 stars? Holy shit. Fuck. I kind of wanted the 3-star one. Maybe I'll catch this one with like an Ultra Ball. I don't have an Ultra Ball. Maybe I'll catch this one with the hatred in my heart to match its vibe. Okay, it hates me. It hates me so fucking much. It thinks that I suck and that I'm not worth hanging out with, and fuck me, because I will never amount to anything or be loved. Holy shit, I can't believe that little bean just said all that to me. Anyway. I don't want you. You're not as cool as the last one. Hi, JP. I'm almost out of water. Fuck you and your counter. And now it uses Pain Split. Never mind. Get salted! Get assaulted? Chat, do you get it? Chat, do you get it? Chat. Chat, do you get it? I don't think you get it, chat. Chat, I said get assaulted because I used salt cure on the little bean, and it died to salt burn. So it got assaulted. Do you get it now? Do you get it now, chat? Chat, do you get it now? See, it's getting salted, so get assaulted. I'm so funny. You get it? Nice. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. All right. Okay. We're on 17. That's pretty good. Ow! I just hit my foot and it hurt. What do you think? No, that was about to be fucked up. I almost asked you guys what you think Pyukumuku tastes like. Don't eat my Pyukumuku. Those are my children. Namakobushi. Sour? I don't think they taste sour. I think they taste like sea cucumber. What does sea cucumber taste like? What does sea cucumber taste like? Sea cucumber has a very mild, almost bland taste, often slightly salty or sweet, but its appeal lies in its unique texture, ranging from slightly crunchy, raw, to soft, spongy, and gelatinous, cooked. It acts like a sponge, absorbing the flavors of broth, sauces, and other ingredients it's cooked with, making it a prized delicacy in Asian cuisine. This sentence is so long. Especially in stews, soups, and stir-fries, where it takes rich tastes from ingredients like mushrooms and seafood. Oh no! Looking at it cooked is so sad. I don't want to look at cooked Pukumuku anymore. It is one of the 4 sea delicacies. Sorry, what are the 4 sea delicacies? The 4 sea delicacies, or 4 sea treasures, are 4 highly prized seafoods of Chinese cuisine. Abalone, sea cucumber, shark's fin, and fish's maw. Fish maw. Don't do shark fin. Shark fin bad. As luxury goods, these goods confer prestige in Chinese culture and command high prices. Demand for exotic spices have driven local blah 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 blah. Abalone became a court food. Isn't abalone just like a kind of fish? Oh no. As environmentalist opposition to shark's fin and shark finning increased in the 21st century, the rest of the 4 sea delicacies have seen growing popularity, perceived as a less controversial substitute. So if I'm against shark finning, I'm pro eating Pukumuku? I never realized the complications this would cause. No, wait, okay. Abalone is the meat of the abalone sea snail. I thought it was a fish all this time. I had no idea. While most abalone comes from aquaculture, demand exists for premium wild-caught abalone. Poaching of South African abalone has been impacting populations. Oh no. Chat, just eat the farmed seafood. It's not a big deal. Sea cucumbers are valued as an aphrodisiac. What the fuck do you mean Pukumuku's an aphrodisiac? As well as having other beneficial properties under traditional Chinese medicine. Sea cucumber is largely farmed in aquaculture, but demand for the endangered Phalaenota ananas. Wait. Are you telling me ananas, isn't that pineapple in like Dutch? Hang on. I'm going down a rabbit hole. Yeah, pineapple sea cucumber? Wait, so this whole time McQueen eats Pukumuku? I don't think I can run McQueen anymore, chat. Sorry. Anyway, shark's fin. Shark's fin is the dorsal fin of sharks. Shark finning is the practice of removing the shark's fin from the shark while it is still alive and throwing the shark back to sea, where it usually dies. Yeah, no shit, it bleeds out. Shark finning peaked in the mid-2010s? Really? It peaked that late? The government of China has omitted shark's fin from state banquets since 2014. That's crazy. Fish maw is the prepared swim bladder of teleost fish. While fish... What was that? Why are you... What the fuck? No, stop it. Who did that? JP? Fuck you. No, bad. Why? No. Bad. The criminal? You're on the naughty list. You're going on the fucking naughty list. Anyway. The prepared swim bladder of teleost fish. While the fish maw is eaten from a wide variety of fish and may make use of otherwise discarded byproduct. Huh. Demand for premium fish maw from large Cyanidae has driven exploitation of wild populations in the wildlife trade, particularly of the totoaba in Mexico. No, not the totoaba. Damn. Edible bird's nest? Oh yeah, no. I've heard about these. That's crazy. Where did I hear about these? What? Sorry. My eyes just popped out of my head. At the price of something. Okay. Edible bird's nests, also known as swallows' nests, are birds' nests created from solidified saliva by edible nest swiftlets. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, there's these birds that, like, spit, and they make their nests with their spit, and then people eat the spit. I don't know why or where I learned this. It might have been, like Food Wars or something. Anyway. Swiftlet nests have been used as a delicacy for over 400 years, most often as soup. They are particularly prized in Chinese cuisine due to the rarity, high protein content, and rich flavor, and are among the most expensive animal products consumed by humans, with prices up to about $4,300 per pound, or $9,500 per kilogram, depending on grading. The type or grading of a swiftlet nest depends on the bird species, as well as the shape and color of the bird's nest. It is usually white in color, but there also exists a red version that is sometimes called a blood nest. This is what it looks like. It doesn't, like, look gross. If you're wondering, it looks like this. Yeah, I don't know where I heard about this. Crazy. You don't remember anything like that in Food Wars? Yeah, I don't know where I learned about it. Are you guys enjoying the educational content today? I'm just kind of like reading Wikipedia to like zone out while looking for Pukumuku. Does anybody else casually read Wikipedia? Just me? Has anyone here besides me ever donated to Wikipedia? I'm afraid to leave the area. You've donated a little bit? Oh yeah, no. I've donated a little bit, for sure. It was not a lot. Honestly, not really. You're not enjoying the educational content? That's so sad. Or wait, you don't read Wikipedia. I'm gonna assume you meant that you don't read Wikipedia. Man, what a rabbit hole. Oh, accidentally paused game. I just wanted to learn more about Pyukumuku, my favorite Pokemon. Stop enduring! You're sorry about that? About not enjoying the educational content? That's okay. You just would end up on the naughty list. That's all. You don't have to enjoy what I enjoy. Okay, after this, I need to restore my PP. New Year's naughty list? Yep. Earlier, Glurick, I was talking about how I was gonna program a naughty and nice list for next year, and you guys would get to find out next Christmas what list you're on. That's a first for you? Well, that's what you get. You gotta broaden your mind and enjoy educational content. I expect a 5-page essay on my desk by next week about the importance of literacy in the growing age of AI. I don't know why I just used a PP up on a Pokemon that I'm planning on swapping out because it's no longer a frog. Well, it is gonna help me get my favorite Pokemon, so I guess it's fine. These counters are so mean. Oh, 07, Pyukumuku. Yo, 3 stars? I need to throw a quick ball at this one. Yeah! I think this one is 5, right? It knows Spite? I don't think that moves very good on Pyukumuku either, because it knocks out the user, right? Or maybe it doesn't. I don't remember. Okay. Venom Drench. What does Venom Drench do again? Man, Gen 3 battle music is so good. Hyper Potion. Bestow. Bruh. I'm realizing that Pyukumuku is so bad. I don't know what half of its moves do because they're that bad. What the fuck is Bestow? Bestow gives held item, but if they're holding an item, it fails? Why wouldn't you just use the better move then that swaps items? That's so bad! Pyukumuku, why are you like this? Where did my ornaments go? Oh, I was gonna gradually undress the Christmas decorations until New Year's or whatever. Is that a problem? No, it's not a problem. Okie dokie. I wish I had enough money for art, because I really want to get art of Loabso, like my model, cosplaying as Kairyu Crocodile. Hi Love, best Pokemon streamer? That's like a very high bar, are you sure? I was literally ranting about Chinese cuisine like not that long ago. Are you sure you want to say that? I'm your favorite Pokemon streamer? Holy shit. That's crazy. There's a K-pop Demon Hunters pop-up in Tokyo? Oh my god. It's not fair. Why not? I am the best Pokemon trainer? Okay, well that's just like true, you know? Building strike. I was named True Gamer in 2025 by Void. I was. And am. I am gamer. I still need water. I haven't gotten water. But the idea of getting up is like, I don't want to. No, no water redeem. No, not yet. Not yet. Soon. 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 Ow. Too late? No. Pyukumuku would want me to be hydrated? Fuck. But I just want to click to find the next Pokemon. What if the shiny is the next one? Okay, after... This is a 3-star Muku? No, I already caught a 3-star Muku, so I don't care about this one anymore. After I run out of building strikes. What's the most important thing? Getting shiny Muku or staying hydrated? Obviously getting shiny Muku. Tickle! Okay. Are you the one? We're 37 in? That's fucking crazy. These are some stubborn Mukus. I don't know how deep I have to go for a shiny. It might be thousands. Alright. I'll walk into the next one and then I will BRB. Actually, no. I'll just BRB. One sec. Do I just alt F4 now? What the fuck? Cause I lost my 37 streak? What happened? You know what happened, you liar. Fuck. $31 in defense and special attack. 31 in special defense. None of them are good enough. You were in Ads World? I'm sorry. The Pyukamuku ran away because I went AFK. If I had just walked it one space further into the grass, everything would have been fine. But I did not. Let me look up the rules for streaking. Hang on. Oh, fuck, bro. So my search level is... $40. So currently, we're looking at this line. These are my odds. Should I go up to around like level 100? Cause like after level 100 it becomes a lot harder to like improve the odds. Alright, we'll be here for a little bit then. Curse you, water. No, no, water bad. Fucking bestow. Number 1. Curse you. Curse you! Bruh, counter though. The water gets blamed for losing my streak? Yeah. 'Cause it did. Water bad, Gator one good. I am not drinking today. I do not wish to. That's crazy. Already finding one with 3 IVs is kind of crazy. I'll catch it, I guess. You are number 6. Taunt. Motherfucker! All it has to do is not use counter. It is a hater. Why isn't it a hater type? Can they just stop using that move? Oh, by the way, chat, I think I told Nia this. Wicked for Good is coming out on digital on the 31st of December, and I am very excited to watch it. Watch party? I don't think so. I think I'd rather watch that one on my own. It's kind of just like a comfy movie, you know? Maybe like a second watch sometime in the future. So many salt-cured Pyukumuku? I heard they taste good like that. My bad. So Love does want to eat them? No, I was making a joke. I was making a joke. Oh, taunt. Fuck you. I thought, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to move the Knackle Stackle. I was trying to move the Knackle Stackle. And that's why I walked into a wall multiple times and was curious why I couldn't move. Goddamn. I'm very aware of who and what I am. Someday, my little green bean will come home. First, for sure. Don't tickle me! No, don't tickle my kaiju! It tickled my kaiju! No! Chat, do you hear that? Do you hear that? You want to see the worst part? Do you see where that grass is? I'm pissed off. What do I do, chat? At least I found that one much earlier in the chain, but what do I do, chat? Beat Stinky Jim and see if I want to keep shiny hunting? Yeah, sure. The Pukamuku are betraying me. I actually don't remember how I beat this gym now either. I just know Florida was bad. I didn't know if I fought him yet. Fuck! Okay, is anime good against you? Wait, does that mean anime is good against D's nuts? I want to die. Aerial Ace. I like my fuck-ass America bird. I'm not lost, you're lost. I'm not lost, you're lost. Hello, jerk. I don't want to go through your gym again, so I'm gonna save first. Don't fake out. Okay. My bird is dying. I do not wish to suck on these. Go, yummers. Why is this gym like way easier this time? God damn it. Why does this thing have sturdy? Sent the right Pokemon? Yeah, I guess so. Right on D's. Right on D's. Fuck. No! My attack and defense fell. What are you again? You're just D's nuts? What if I just barbecue forever? Bare arms, perhaps? Holy fuck. That was literally just gunshots. Swallow it. So fucking crazy. Don't make me eepy. Kaiju? Kaiju D's nuts? I am so sorry for how that sounds. It's so loud. But it's my best move. It's winning for me. Why is it a crab? Chat, explain to me why this is a crab. Why not? Because my guns aren't effective against it. It's just gonna breathe on me and I'm gonna die. Do we think ground is good? It's good enough. Oh. Poison it. Seed it. Seed these nuts. I win. Let's go. Frogs are superior to crabs and Stinky and D's nuts. Let's go. Get me out of this stink hole. Blech. Nasty stink bomb. Okay, get me out. Let me leave. Fuck you. This is officially my least favorite gym so far. It's icky. Chat, I need my Pyukumuku. Do I just take one that's not... I think this is the one. No, we need high HP. HP is literally... What are these IVs? Chat, what the fuck is this? 7. The, like, second lowest IV, 16. 0? 6? Okay, this one's okay. 17? Why does their HP suck? What the hell? Ugh. I think I need to catch anyone either way. Because these are all, like, actually embarrassing. Lilith, are you here? Watch the highest HP one have Unaware. I would still take it. I just want one with good HP, I guess. Alright, back into the mines, chat. Back we go. Okay, can somebody find out where to find a King's Rock for me? I want to be able to use Frogette. Why is this thing level 38? That's not normal. That's like 10 levels higher than it's supposed to be. Slateport? Alright, we're almost there then. Is there a Pokemon I'm missing that's Florida or Frog? I know we had the Salt one, but it becomes not a frog anymore. And then there's Froakie, but it also doesn't end up as a frog, so I don't really care that I didn't have one. So I think we're just missing Hitmonlee for Florida, right? I think that's the last Pokemon we're missing. Is that correct? Can someone verify for Florida frogs? Hitmonlee. All right. Can you give me a hint on where to get it? Like, is it somewhere I've already been? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to swap Pokemon after every battle. Slap. I still forgot to swap Pokemon. There's 3 areas where you can get a Tyrogue, and that's how you get the Hitmonlee. That's the only way. Seems so. All right. Okay, can anybody explain to me why Hitmonlee is Florida type? I don't get it. I feel like a fraud if I have it on my team, and I don't know why. Bruh. I gotta... Somebody remind me to change my Pokemon. I'm just not gonna do it. Alright. It can be found. Bro, I still forgot. Oh, shit. Flying is good against Bean. It just happened to be the first unaware Pyukumuku I've found, so it didn't murder me. I love that. I wasn't using repels! Ah! Change my Pokemon? Thank you. I had already forgotten again. Money slap. Money slap again. Why is this the worst shiny hunt I've ever had to do? Like, this is impossible. $50? We're jumping from level 40 to 50? That's crazy. Wait. Hello, Pim Pam. Depravity? Worry Seed would have been nice for removing the ability. Really? I didn't think about that. Do you think if I whirlwind, it breaks the chain? Why is Rootin' Tootin' a Florida move? I feel slightly, like, mislabeled. It only works for 10 battles, though. You're gonna lurk for a while? Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Did I still forget to use repel? Attack and special attack. Ah yes, my favorite stats on my Pyukumuku. I used one after the Krabby, are you sure? Or did I just look at it and then do something else? Because I've done that before. Oh, of course, this one is the one that has the good HP stat. What the fuck? Spit. Spit on him. Spit on the Pyukumuku. I would never spit on a Pyukumuku. That would be toxic. It is so much easier with Worry Seed, though. That was such a good call. I'm gonna see if I can game it by teaching a different move and then reteaching Worry Seed and hoping they didn't think of that. I'm like pretty sure they did think of that, but let's try it, you know? Okay, well, I don't know what these IVs are, but you are not the one. Only have to use it on innards out Pyukumukus so it can last longer. Haven't they all been innards out? Literally, I had 37 innards out ones straight, so I didn't really, you know, check. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay, okay. Did I already use Worry Seed? Yes. This is actually kind of tempting. Do you think this has good enough stats? What do you think? Or do I keep going for the hell of it? Has a good nature too. Okay, it hates me. Please. Nice. You are number 7. Otherwise known as Sven. I'll add it to my party later. Probably in Slateport. I'll knock out a couple more for funsies. Try to trim the non-shiny population some more. Okay. This is our last Pyukumuku, and then we continue the story. I think. Maybe. Right? Surely. Surely this time, this will be the last one. Surely the next one, right? Or maybe this one was the last one? I don't know. What are the chances it possibly tells us? Oh, look, there's another Pyukumuku. Oh, look, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Boy, boy, boy. Just one more. Holy shit. No, I will not betray Sven like that. But I will think about it. Oh shit. Alright, this is the last one for real. This one was. Mostly because I forgot that that was gonna knock me out. Alright. Goodbye, Pyukumuku. I tried to get a shiny one, but I don't want to try anymore. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. If there was competitive in this game, I'd try harder. But there's not. Alright. I'm gonna grab some water, and then we're going to Slateport. This is actually exactly where we started the stream. That's kind of funny. What day is it? Is it Friday or Saturday? It is Friday. Okay. When does the next UMA banner come out, and what's on the next UMA banner? Alright, we're gonna find out if they made this little bean possibly usable. I don't think they did, but we'll try. That actually sounds OP. If something's type is annoying, we just soak it. Majiro Dober on the 28th? Really? Oh, you're right. And she's one you do want to scout for. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Sip coffee. Heals and raises speed. I don't think that's good enough here. Soy shield. Sharply raises special defense. Huh. Sweet cocoa. They did not make it usable. We tried. Hello. I would like to fish. A good rod. I no longer care what might be around. Sorry, I started thinking. So, I could go get Hitmonlee. Should I? Because technically that is the last Florida Pokemon and the last member of our team. Or I could just leave the last spot open for like a flex. I don't know. Yo, we made it to the beach. Why is the beach not any different? Why is the sign broken? You're telling me the water's raised and somehow this beach is fine? Yo. The sea level is 1 level. Mints! But I'm broke. I haven't been fighting people. Bye. Fresh start mochi. Ooh! I'll just take this. Sablenite? Yeah, that makes sense. Evolution items? Excuse me, sirs and ma'ams. I'm looking for the evolution person. Yeah. Yeah. For a second, I was about to call you a liar because I missed it. Let's go, Frogette! You're a real Pokemon! No, you cannot learn Bounce. I mean, like, yeah, I want to see if it's still flying type, but no, you can't learn it. You will not be bouncing on it. Water Frog. Water Frog. So I want this to be like Sorry, what is Frogette's Pokemon type again? Politoed? Drizzle is its hidden ability? Right. Hello. Yeah, you're the chairman. You're the chairman because you sit in the chair. Ma'am. Okay, well, my Pokemon hates me. My bad. What is this? Wait, why are all the houses on stilts? They're afraid of rising tides. This is crazy. Do you see this? They put all the houses on stilts because of rising tides. Alright, I was told to talk to Captain Stern. Blech, word's hard. Hello, sir? No, wait, this is Doc. I'm stupid. I always get them confused. Okay, next we check. Oh, I found him. I found Captain Stern. Look, it's Captain Stern. Yes, indeed. After 2 long years, we're finally ready for a second expedition. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview you again with news of more discoveries. I've never met this guy in my life. Woo! That was my second time to be filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Lol. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? We've always wanted to do this. Give me that. Ahem. Captain Stern, I presume. We of Team Purity will assume control of your submarine. With this, we will be able to venture forth into sunken Sutopolis. It sank? To achieve our goals. Feel free to stand in awe or crumble in shame. It doesn't change the fact that you're completely powerless compared to us. Can I make one submarine that doesn't get stolen? That's so fair, though. That's so fair and valid. That's so valid, bro. Those thugs. They're trying to steal the sub. Please stop them. Okie dokie. Can you pretend you didn't see me? A pity. 2 years of preparation. Oh my god, I like literally can't talk right now. This is crazy. And you only hold a CLO to defend your craft? A dugong would have been more befitting if you ask me, but that's not the point. We will be commandeering, oh my god, the Submarine Explorer 2 to go on our own expedition to sunken Sutopolis. How unsurprising to see you here. What, are you trying to stop us? Stop and look around for a moment. Outnumbered and outclassed. Aren't you determined? Unwavering, in fact. Can't wait to crush that pride. Justice, destiny, gather the grunts and set out immediately. You want us to leave you here? Don't you dare undermine Constance. If he gives you an order, us an order, we follow. Right, grunts into the sub. Allow me to demonstrate Pokemon battling in the purest form. I have a frog. Like, why did he caught that thing in a Master Ball? Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh, that's not good. Just kidding, you suck. This remix of the OG thing is pretty good. I like it. Oh, you're gonna withdraw, huh? Loser! Get spit on. Oh my god. Godfrogger is like the best Pokemon I've ever had. Oh, you're gonna Mega Evolve? You're gonna Mega Evolve your Aerodactyl, huh? You're gonna Mega Evolve? That wasn't in Gen 1, you dumbass. Hi, MZDX. You told me what your name is once, but it was a while and I forgot. I'm sorry. You dumbass. Bro didn't even get to attack. I think Florida will probably be good on psychic types. Ice Punch! That's bad. Catalyst? Got it. Dragon! Claudia! How are you? So he has 6 Master Balls, huh? 5, actually, it seems like. How are you, Claudia? I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. What in the actually American shit? It's Florida! I use Florida-type Pokemon and Frog-type Pokemon. You got a lot of emails done? Wow, what a great Christmas present. I bought myself a Christmas present because I bought myself something and then forgot that I bought myself something. So it got put with the Christmas presents. And then I opened it and I was like, holy shit, this is exactly what I wanted because I got what I wanted. It was a Bing Bong doll from Peak. My son. Bing Bong. Yeah. I can show you Bing Bong. You just have to come play Peek with me. The best gift to myself from myself. It made me very happy. So yeah, I got myself exactly what I wanted. Hyper beam. That did nothing. You're scared? It's a trap? It's not a trap. It's a genuine invitation to meet my son. Don't think I've won just yet. I think I've won. To meet my evil spawn? No, he's not evil. He is divorced, though. Bing Bong is not evil. What? Definitely not evil. As soon as my frog died, it all went to shit. You've accomplished nothing here. A strong enough team to face me at my weakest. I'm impressed, but it's not enough. You let technology and new tools cheat yourself into getting stronger. Back in my day, we had no party EXP share, no personal storage system, and no dragon-type moves with base power. You don't know what it's like to work hard. We will meet again, and I'll make sure you see our ways. Water? I don't need water. Dive. Okay, so I do kind of want to go to Pacifilog. There's also this route that I haven't actually been to yet. And also this exit. So where do you think we should go first? Oh, we have to go under the currents. I see. It makes sense now why he said I have to go under the currents. They sped up the dive speed. What is that? What is that? Is that a diver? Holy shit, that's a person. Fish. Yeah, that's a person, right? That's not a Pokemon, that's a person? I'm not crazy? Yeah, those are people. Holy fuck. Yo. Yo! Why can't I throw Pokeballs at those? Malamarite. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I've led a life of woe and misery. I've been cast away. What the hell? She's so moody. Another loss? Holy shit, she's so depressed. It's so relatable. Hey, look, there's an arrow. I guess that was supposed to be like a hard to find path or something, and I'm just the goat. Hello. Fuck you. Getting run into by a giant dinosaur does not sound pleasant. Yeah. Yeah. Duraludon? I don't have a Dragonair. I want it, but I don't have one. Nepotism? Yo, Mirage Island is there. That must be so lucky, chat. That's crazy. Beware, right? Is this Undella Town theme? Yo. I don't have enough money. Can I sell Megastones? Fuck. Why is everything so expensive? You mean I have to fight trainers to get money? You hope I'm enjoying drowning in types? There are only 2 types and then 1 extra Why is there a gym here? There's only 2 Pokemon types. There's Florida Pokemon and Frog Pokemon. And then there's this 1 little extra Pokemon that's my favorite, and it stays with me. That's your gym? Oh, can I have a gym badge? Do I have to fight you for it? I love Pukamiko. Alright. I was told that guy could see Mirage Island, so I'm going to go look for Mirage Island. Isn't this a spear pillar? Fire socks? Are Florida frogs just gators? No, they're not. Fuck! Life is hard! Gators are puppies? Swamp puppies? Bruh, I really wish I had enough money to get some art with my model cosplaying as Kairyu Crocodile. It just... God damn, it's like pervading my mind. It's like when I have these stupid ideas and I just like have to do it. It's like one of those things. Hopefully I get over it because I do not have the funds right now. Not at all. Hello, Panda.
Hello, Panda! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's up? Oh my goodness. The baby! The baby!
She's so cute. She's so cute. You cannot see me from there. Fuck. Why are you all so upset? Swimmer girl Kate. Ah! You sat on the cord. You sat on the cord. Is Frog good against Frog? No. No, it's not. Oh, I'm asleep. That's weird. Is there a toad type? No, just frog, as far as I know. I haven't been spoiling myself on anything, though. Oh, I was actually expecting that to kill me. Huh. Now what? Bro, how did it know to put me to sleep? This Poliwrath is cracked. This Poliwrath is cheating. Leave me alone. Bro. That guy is fighting in water? That guy's not fighting in water. It's part frog. It's a hater frog. So anyway, I'm gonna shoot it with a gun now. It didn't work! Fuck! Nah, that's cool. So there's a frog type? What, we're gonna ignore the hater type? Hater type? Totally reasonable. Frog type? No. Water kaiju? Makes sense. Anyway, so I shot it with a gun now. I think Florida would be super effective against kaiju, but that's just me. Did you just think I was joking every time I said I was using frog and Florida Pokemon, or like what? Because I've been talking about it for a while. Well, fuck me, I guess. Prey? Texas type would be the best against kaiju? No. Can I gobble the kaiju? It's okay. We can't lose. Do we know if Texas beats Florida? Well, there's not a Texas type. That's not a thing. Florida's a thing. Texas is not. No, Florida definitely has the weapons. Texas has weapons, but Florida has just as many. Don't you worry. Like, I had a roommate, and I found out that some of my family members knew him because his family runs a gun shop, and some of my family members used that gun shop. to buy guns. So they knew each other. Do you believe me now? Oh, this is so fucked. It's not fucked. I slept an insane amount of hours last night, by the way. I don't know when I actually fell asleep, like I don't have a memory of it, but I had a headache when I went to sleep, and I woke up, and I was like, it must not be very late, it must be pretty early, because Panda was still in bed. And usually, like, she's running around if it's later in the day. I literally looked at the clock and it was like after 4 p.m. Where's my sweater damaged? Oh, you mean the hole? Yeah, I can't fix that, sorry. What? Is this a bad time to say? I've never played Undertale. I can't beat him. Hey there, nice day outside, huh? Haven't seen a human in a bit. Birds are... I don't know how to do that! Frog resists sands. I love to see it. He didn't take damage. He didn't take damage. Huh? You know what this calls for? I don't want any spoilers. Wait, so he's no longer... he's no longer Sans type. Does this work? It does work! Okay, I have a plan. I have a couple more revives. Holy shit! The Pyukumuku is the answer! Holy fuck. Who would have fucking thought? He's leech seeded, by the way. You were level 8? That's just fucked up, honestly. So he should have, like, in the 30s? No, in the 20s HP right now? I am gonna heal my frog, just in case it needs to come out. That move is annoying. Why does it turn up the volume on one side and not the other? I'm not bothered. Let's pain split, because they should be pretty low after this. Wow, he just has low HP. God, I need him to attack me. I need him to attack me. Wait a second. Am I stupid? I need you to be honest, chat. Blah. Pyukumuku and Frog were the answer. They were so the answer. Yeah, I was just, you know, going for a little adventure P.A.K.A. and he showed up. Yeah, Pyukumuku canonically would have killed him. Pyukumuku was the plan. I just had a better idea. Was he catchable? I was not able to throw Pokeballs. I didn't try, but the Pokeball button was gone. Yeah, back to looking for Mirage Island. Oh no, wait, we're at the Pokemon League, I think? Oh no, this is Mirage Island. Okay, we're here, we're here. Yes, I would like the lychee berry. Thank you. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Have a good evening, Paka. From Sans to missing no next encounter? That's fucking crazy, bro. We've seen this? We've seen this? I haven't seen this. I don't want spoilers either way. Next up is Cubone's mother. Isn't that already missing, no? How did anyone find the way to unlock Missing No in the original games? That set of glitches are convoluted and do not chain together. There's an easy way to get it off the coast of Cinnabar, if I recall. That's just Japanese. What does that say? Hang on, I'm gonna translate that. Comments in progress. Well, that makes sense. Frog? Bird normal. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like a bird to me. So there's more stuff you can catch here? Venusaur walking behind me is so cute. I agree. I'm just kind of like... What the fuck? Pheromosa, probably? No, that's Missing No again. I like my level 5 Missing No better. This is crazy. What were those stats? Wait, what stats? This? I don't know what you're talking about. Its stats are great. What level 50 Pokemon doesn't have stats like that? Anime space poison. I can see it. No, I need to- this is my last Pokemon I actually need to be able to run, please. Is the Mirage Island always visible, or is it like a chance? How- can I leave and come back, or should I be concerned? What do you mean, what does the map say? I don't have, like, a proper map, I only have that, I think. I want a holy anime Pokemon. Like, I just want to know how careful I need to be. Yeah, see? Missing No has higher speed than Pyukumuku. It's great. Hello. Why did I want to look at him again? I don't remember. The W emote makes that 10 times better, for real. Girl boss, space brat. Oh, come on. Chat. Chat. I want one thing. And I could be looking for it, actually, now that I think about it, so maybe I'm just stupid. I could literally just, you know, click here, and then click here. Oh, look, there it is! This thing resists everything. It's Pyukumuku if Pyukumuku was good. They could have made this Pyukumuku. What other reverse Uno types are there? Can somebody look that up for me?
It's a twat.
I'll try and see if I can find the other two Pokemon here. Mr. Mime is probably one, you think? I'd like to like look it up and know, you know? You missed 1 or 2 streams and now we're fighting Ultra Beasts? What the heck? Yeah, of course. Malamar and Grimmsnarl? Those are the other 2 Reverse Uno Pokemon? What are their other types? Keys. Dark Goblin? That's so real. They forgot to make this guy's swim route not hit a rock. That's so sad. Poor guy. I don't have to fight those kids, right? Who's letting their kids play on this fuck-ass island anyway? You're still here in spirit? I'll think about it. Where am I right now? I was gonna go to the league and like hopefully get the fly spot was my goal. Oh, come on. Parasect. Quab. Have you met my bare arms? Oh, you have? You don't give a shit? My bad. The counting part of the stream title's been lost at this point. I don't think you can lose. Right? People just aren't counting.
Hi, Panda. Hi, Panda. Hi, Panda. Oh my goodness, you kiss. You're so sweet. What a sweet baby. Blah. 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 Oh, so sweet.
So sweet. What a sweet baby. Evergrande? Evergrande! Yippee! Can I fly here now? Nope. I just want to use the Pokemon Center. Late but here? Well, you came at an interesting time. We had a very interesting couple of battles. But I'm gonna swap over to Uma Musume, because if I don't do that on stream, then I am not going to do it. So, I'm gonna do my borrow runs for Uma Musume. If you were only here for Pokemon, I appreciate you, and I will be back with more Pokemon tomorrow. I will BRB, and then we are swapping to Okay, you are literally tangled in the wires. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna BRB for a second, grab some more water, and then we are going to be playing Uma Musume. So BRB. Okay, I'm going to swap to Uma Musume now. Thank you if you were here for Pokemon. Thank you for lurking, Saba. Let me go here. Ha ha ha. Where's the baby video? Pretty sure I saved properly, maybe. Hi. I just need to do my runs, or I won't do them. I started a McQueen run. Oh, whitey. I will always lose because I'm so far behind on my team trials teams. People are hitting 1,000,000 points and I'm averaging 500,000 like a dumbass. You finally MLB'd KB and MLB Pasa in the process? Nice. I found out that apparently this card... Oh, it's not here anymore. Never mind. The card that's coming out next week, I guess, probably. Or in a couple days. Is actually pretty good. And I should probably get it, but I don't want it. So anyway, I'm here in this run. I have... Practice Poor. But I don't care. Yeah, it's the card that's coming out with Majiro Dober, the Daitaku Helios card, is actually pretty good, apparently. I've been so out of it today that when I tried to schedule my races and it said I was in junior year, I was like, damn, I already missed all of classic year, not realizing that classic comes after junior year for some reason. How many hours do I have on this game? I'm actually like afraid to look, and I messed that up. 423 hours. Holy shit. I don't know how to tell you this, but you can't start counting at 11. That's not how math works. 433 hours, amateur? How many hours do you have in Uma, Rai? Yeah, 423. Or whatever I said. 0 in Uma? So who's the real amateur here? This is nowhere near my most played game. How? What do you mean, how? You feel like that's a lot or something? Okay, so this says I've completed 494 careers. Let's assume they all take 40 minutes. 494 times 40 is 197.60 minutes. 197.60 divided by 60 is 329 hours just from that. And that's assuming all of them were done in 40 minutes. You're 650 when you quit? Yeah. What's your point? I'm not an amateur because I've spent less time in this game. I guarantee you, I have more time in video games than you, Rai. I dropped out of high school to play video games, and I currently play video games as the only thing I do all day, every day. Don't try me. You are the amateur here. I am more gamer than you. You only played video games in both high school and university? You only arrived for exams? I have more hours in video games than you, and I am more gamer than you. I will not accept this slander. I will maintain my stance until I am proven wrong. You would have thought I'd have as much or more already? Nope. play on my phone a good amount too. Like in bed and stuff. Is there a way to see how many hours you have on video games and everything in your Steam account? Because that wouldn't be all my hours on video games, but it would give you a start. Loathe? What? 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 I'm sorry, I'm just such a gamer. Grand total of all games. Steam database. Ugh. Too much work. Bruh, I'm a retired League player. I deserve more condolences. I'm fine? Okay. Now cure your practice poor. Bro, this run is fucking glue! I played League and I'm still alive? Yeah. At one point I had literally every League skin. I can probably prove it, actually. I'm trying to make sure there's no personally identifiable information in here. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not. Hi, I was told if I have an empty your shop, I should reach out to player support because I already own every skin that could be in there and I could be gifted a skin I don't have. Thank you. And then this was my screenshot. No, screenshot not here. Hi there, my name is blah blah blah, Kazakh's main and a cuisine enthusiast. Thank you for contacting us about your empty shop, and to jump straight to your question, that is correct. Matter of fact, you've got it spot on. If one is to have all available skins, and thus their shop is to appear empty, we are able to give one exclusive skin from these ones. Rusty Blitzcrank, Pax Sivir, Pax Jax, Pax Twisted Fate, Earth the Manatee, Earthwick, Riot Singed, Worlds 2012 Riven. I have this one, and I have this one. If you decide which one you'd like, blah 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 blah. There's no going back, no refunds, no switching of skins. So yeah. I had every single skin. Every single one. I don't have them now. I haven't played in a while. Riot's like an abusive ex. I just go back occasionally. I don't have League installed that I know of. You're glad I replaced my League addiction with a horse addiction? I think what actually happened is I didn't get into Box Boot Camp a few times, and I kind of got bored of TFT, so I uninstalled the installer. Which meant I didn't have League anymore either. I don't know. I just play video game for fun. I think the biggest reason that I started disliking TFT, this is gonna be crazy by the way, it was the Chibi Champions. The fact that they started putting in full-size champions and Chibi Champions as the main things you run around as instead of cute little creatures kind of ruined the game for me. Is that crazy? I think that's crazy, personally. Not crazy? Yeah, maybe. Like, there were a few Chibi Champions I liked, don't get me wrong. But I really liked that they were just little creatures. I was a big fan of that. Like, what was it called? Project Abyssia? Very cool. I really liked the direction they were going at that point. Yeah, we have to talk about the situation. I have to clear the air. The fact that they bullied Mortdog out of being a, like, transparent developer is fucking crazy to me. That also kind of soured me on it. I feel like, so you remember the Sans fight earlier? I feel like I missed out on part of the fight because I changed his ability instead of doing it normally. Like, what if I just, like, lived through the whole fight? Would he have talked to me more? Maybe I'll find it again if I tried to. Do you know how many encounters I went through already in that game? I'm not so sure about that. Bruh. This run is so ass. Me during every single run I did today. I don't even want to do this run. I'm literally, that's why I'm doing it on stream. Is because that makes me like have to finish the run. I'm done. I'm good now. But I've been complaining that when I want to play, I don't have enough borrows, so I need to use my borrows. But I don't want to use my borrows, you know? You won't judge me for gluing her? I'll go to the next inspiration just in case she pops the fuck off or something. Because I don't even have a usable McQueen yet. But if the next inspiration fails, I will glue her. Yo, when I have full energy, you give me the hamburg steak? Yippee. Sea pineapple? You cannot eat Pyukumuku. We've talked about this today. When is second inspiration? Usable and McQueen don't belong in the same sentence? That's not nice. You'd pay 30 gems for each borrow? I mean, I would as well, but I see why they didn't do that. They're gonna up it to 15, like probably in the next update, so don't worry too much. Onegaishimasu. Okay. Is it good or is it bad? She's glue. When's her next race? Oh, next turn. Lovely. Oh, what? Huh? I told you to lose, ma'am.
しても力が出なくて休んでもよろしいでしょうか。少し疲労が溜まってきました。すみません。
If she... God, I don't want to keep going with this run. It's so bad. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Apparently telling a horse to lose means nothing these days. Can I, like, instead of, like, give up, can I, like... No, you have to delete. Okay. Whatever. Bakshinshin! I hate giving up because it gets rid of the stamina, the silky hat rewards. Okay, actually, I don't think I can force myself to play Uma right now with how much I don't want to play Uma. It's actually insane. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Kale. What? You want me to play Uma that bad? I'm literally forcing myself to play. It's so bad. No, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kale. Dan, what? I am trying. Yeah, I agree with that. Here's the raid message if you're subbed. Here's the raid message if you're not subbed. Please use they, them pronouns for Kale. That is their preference. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll just play in bed. I'll do my best to play in bed. I'm sorry that I fucking failed. I really did try, but I'm like, literally, my ADHD is trying to kill me if I keep playing. Even if you're gonna do something else, then watch Kale. I would love if you hang out for the raid and send the raid message so Kale feels loved. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bailing on you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the one with like